Howdy, 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 y'all. How's it going this morning? Yeah, I've managed to find one setting which kind of fixes how cursed my stuff's been, but I don't know why this is frozen, but... Has the video been frozen this entire time? Oh, I guess it happens. There we go. Perfect. Hi Fox, hello. Alec Pac fam. Howdy howdy, how are you doing today? But yeah, y'all, song requests are up, so you can feel free to use !SR to play some songs inside our stream element stuff. But otherwise, yeah, we should be good to go. So today we're going to be doing some DS3, Dark Souls 3, yeah. His name is actually Fox Big Brain? Exactly. Alright, let's keep this volume nice and low. Make sure this is open. Full screen. Beautiful. And let's pass this over here. Yeah, so we are going to be doing some Dark Souls 3, you know? Nothing too big, you know, but still, could be fun, you know? Just gotta make sure my settings are proper for all of my apps, because there's one that, like, I'm just noticing is probably a bit of an issue. But I think it should be fine. Yeah. We should be good here. My gosh. Dehydrate already values? Value. Okay, so I go to these settings, general. That syncs on. Beautiful. And microphone should be... this one right here. Alright, so now things should be looking proper, I think. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So yeah. You guys haven't seen Dark Souls 3 be played the way I'm doing it here. Yet, at least. Thanks for the head pats, though. Alright, let's move this over. This over here. And... I can, get that a little bigger. Should be good. Golly, really? It happens. It's a game you like to play when you have nothing else to do? Yeah, honestly, same. It's a pretty fun game. I really enjoy it. But yeah, so we started off with the green-haired lad right here. So, you know, kind of have to keep going with those vibes for now, I think. Don't quite remember what type of build we were going for, but, you know, it honestly could be anything. Alright, let's get that angled properly. And there we go. But yeah, we ended off just after, or just on the first bonfire of the Road of Sacrifices with a lot of bosses killed. So I think this should be pretty fun, you know, going through wise. Just need to make sure I've got all the controls good, ready to go. We are on wrong controls for rolling. 1 second. Last time everything was a little broken-y, so I had to like kind of mess with the key bindings and things. But if we head down here, for controller, we want roll to be on A. And that's to be on B. Because we're using a PlayStation controller, so now this is going to be rolls, that's going to be good. And that's interact. Alright, cool. You're up for the next 19 hours. Wow, that's quite a bit. Kind of crazy, though. Alright. But yeah, I haven't played through like this game for a little bit, so I'm still a bit iffy on like the kinds of vibes that are going to be here. But for now, you know, we should be fine, I think. I hope, probably. Oh my god. Yeah, settings may require a little bit of fine-tuning. All right, let's quickly check those out, because last time around, because everything was so scuffed, I had to do mouse and keyboard, so it was kind of funny. Okay, so what is the left button click set to? We'll set that to A, and we'll set lock on to L. Perfect. That should be a bit better for me, I think. Yo, Cal, howdy howdy, how's it going today? You having a good time? How goes the toilet paper business? Just woke up and feeding the cat. Nice. That's fantastic. Yeah, I woke up and fed my cat a little bit ago, so hasn't been too long, but still reasonable enough. One day more, damn. Ayo? Oops. Pressing the wrong button. Bro, this sucks. You're up for the next 19 hours. But, Zilveric, one more day. 3 months, 10 days, 3 hours? Huh. Word. Honestly, to be honest, you keep getting honest twice in the same sentence. Your English is getting worse. Ah, it happens, it happens. Not too bad, though. Perfectly reasonable. Just want to make sure I'm getting all the goodies, you know? I got 4 Estus. I think I should be good to go down here. Oh my god. I keep drinking Estus instead of attacking. Bro, this is gross. There we go. Or day, damn. So where y'all gonna do this summer break? Myself, I am doing school over the summer actually. So I've been on my term for the past 2 months, and I'm just about to finish in August. It's looking pretty bright now, but just taking a little bit of time to get there, you know. There's the twin daggers. Might feel like investing in those a little bit. Not quite sure what type of weapon I want to use at the end of this. I'm thinking the same thing. Wait. 393. Oh, gotcha. You guys like having followed one day after one another. Fair game. Perfectly reasonable. Oh my god, bro. Jonesy can't wait to go back to school. It's something completely different again, finally. Hey, let's go. What are you about to do for school then? Because, yeah, I'm like kind of stuck in the ways of, oh boy, it's all the vibes, so much math, bro. And this one's the burster, isn't it? Is it not gonna burst? I thought this was like the one that bursts up. So your work, you're gonna be in and out in chat? No worries, Isorg. It happens. How's work looking so far today? You just finished high school last month, so you're gonna be studying to becoming a history and math teacher. Nice! Let's fucking go. Could always use more history and math, honestly. I mean, as a math main, you know, I really love math so much. And here we are, we're about to meet the best people in the game. Henri, Vestora, and Horace. After 7 years of uni, you can officially say, fuck uni. Hey, let's go. Fat Feeling, are you done now? Let's fucking go. Normal day so far, can't complain. Nice.
Oh, hello. I am Anne-Marie of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search for Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
So you have 2 more years of PhD and probably not doing that? Gotcha. That's fair. It's a long time. I know. You're super happy not to be in high school anymore, becoming an actual adult now. You're getting old, damn. Yeah, welcome to the club. That's Blue Sentinels. Ayo, let's go. Alright, let me head back over here now that I've rested at the bonfire. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro. Why the fuck do I keep drinking Estus instead of attacking? I don't understand. Young people. Yeah, it happens, Cal. I'm sorry for being young. I'm just a fox. There we go. Henri's Straight Sword is your first character's main weapon. Nice. I really like Henri's because, like, I really like the, what's it called? Luck scaling on it. It makes a lot of luck builds, like, actually work instead of, you know, existing. Never found mistaken. Electromulation. Drink a little bit of sex. An opponent. Turn down the music. Turn on the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. Just down below the, what's it called? The video, we have the Illimited Foxverse, and that should be, the Discord. We're into the room full of cuties? Yeti, you're a cutie. Welcome to the room. You don't know if high school is the right name because you live in Belgium and we use a whole other school system. If it's some form of like secondary or something, that's usually pretty good. If it's before post-secondary, that's high school for us. You're using a luck build first? Ah, I got you, I got you. Great, you're gonna join? Perfect. And hi Jonesy, howdy howdy, how's it going today? Here, I'm gonna quickly change settings in this app. Hang tight real quick. Me to be feeling so faithless, I'm breaking the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Under the sunshine, there is a shoe. I need to rescue this app from this monitor. Alright, I've rescued it, and now I can go here, head to my settings real quick. Don't mind me real quick. Position, and then we want the turn that up a little bit. Just for now, at least. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, bro. This positioning's gonna be really difficult, but I think I got it. How's it going with me? It's going great, Jonesy. Nice having you around, you know? Hope you're having a great time. Linkin Park, yeah. Another song apparently? Yeah, no. It's a whole like mix and stuff, so don't worry too hard. Get that harness on? Okay. Let me just place this over here. Alright. And there we go. Come on. Get me tabbed in. Perfect. Okay. We're all good now. I forgot about these guys. I forgot this one was so close. Oh, fucking hell. Why do I keep attacking with X, bro? What game was I playing recently that has attack on X? Song stream summer 2020? Like, I got you. It's 2022 that this one was made, but yeah, there's a lot of 2020 stuff, you know? Neo 2 is Attack on X? Yeah, I wasn't playing Neo. That's strange as hell. I love bleed stacks on these guys. All right, I think I'm gonna go grab these the what's called twin blades over here real quick. Because I really want those. It's my usual like like main weapon, and I appreciate like having access to like something like that. So I'm gonna go grab that and quickly maybe upgrade that a little using the Titanite on this area. Perfect. Sellsword Twin Blades. There we are. I really like this Sellsword Twin Blades. His hair, I know, just green. And there's the Cole. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past this guy. Don't think I need to deal with him at all. He'll just leave me anyways, so not a big deal. Oh, he's not leaving me. That happens. Alright, well, I'll go grab my Grass Crest shield real quick. Going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar board going down, swinging. Go on with a bullet. Loaded God complex, cock it and pull. We're going down, down in an earlier round. I'm gonna die here. There we go. It's evolved. Hello, Jax. Howdy, howdy. How's it going today? In your opinion, what's the hardest non-DLC boss? I mean, I probably had the most difficulty doing like the Twin Princes, but that's just because I was playing. Okay, so this may be dumb, okay, but when I first played through the game, I had the like that one headdress that increases the damage you take from like faith-based things, electricity and things. So basically, like, I was being instant killed by every single ability, so I had to like play through perfectly. It's kind of rough. Forgot how fab you are, sweetie. Oh my god, a little fab, a little. It happens. All right, so let me just quickly check my inventory here. Titanite wise, I have 4, so I'm gonna need 12 of these. So let's start going around the area. Bro, not letting me get attacks out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, teamed up here. Bro. Yeah, this is fucked up. I'm gonna have to reset this side. And there we go. Great song for when you're getting like chased by a demon dog thing. Exactly, perfect. You're really feeling like so hot, but I'm gonna watch you anyways. Luckily today's your day off, so you don't have to worry too much about missing work. Gotcha. Are you doing okay, Capital? Do you need to talk about anything? Oh yeah, Josie, exactly. Oh my god, bro. Me pressing the button again. I have 2 Estus to deal with these 2 guys by the fire. A. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is why we start with the Uchigatana, because like literally those enemies are like just an issue, you know? But yeah. Time to heal, exactly. Nah, I've just been running through cold for the past couple days. Runny nose, today's luckily the day where he might think down, sadly. But you know what happens. Absolutely, absolutely. But hope you feel better. Colds are kind of rough, kind of tough, and I just suck, honestly. Still an unknown traveler. Okay, so I think my run's gonna go across there, and I'll homeward back. Yeah. New phone? Who dis? Hello, Skycer. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? And by the way, Runa Okami, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Oh, bro. No, I'm just expecting. He's coming. He's coming. But he can't catch up to me. Alright, that should be good here. Well, 2 Estus because I drank another one. This is very fun. Alright, this magic guy really makes me pain. There we go. But Skycer, how have you been doing? Let me get you a shout out real quick here. It's hard because of where I am, but I don't think, yeah, this Crystal Lizard's not going to worry too hard until I move through the next area. So let me grab this out here. Yeah, anyone here who's like hasn't seen Skycer's content, gotta make sure that shout out goes out there because all my homies love Skycer. They are really like chill, got a lot of wholesome content stuff, and you know, it's pretty good. Woke up randomly and saw the notification that Cutie was live. Ayo, let's go. Cody? Cody got you fucking good. Let's go. I can't remember if there's an item down here. Make my way downtown. Oh, there is. Perfect. The Ring of Sacrifice. So many of those in this game. Oh my god. Bro! You guys just keep seeing me use my... Estus. This is fucked up, okay? This is fucked up. Cody was being a gremlin. As per the usual. As per the usual. I don't expect anything less of Cody, honestly. Just want to see if these two guys walk past. I don't remember how long it takes for them to leave that doorway. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm feeling a bit gremlin myself, so I've been decided I might do a bit of Dark Souls 3, just like trying to continue on this playthrough. Because Cody made me want to play Dark Souls 1. Is the other one coming? Nah, he won't. Feels good, man. Alright, let's grab this bonfire real quick. Reset it. Try and get those S's back that I'm actually like fucking crazy at. The classic strat, yeah. Yo, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, it's fine. So you better get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. How's it going, Flex? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? We only get what we get. So XD, we're doing some Dark Souls 3 right now. Just some chill vibes, things to get through the day, you know? Alright, now that I've like rested at a bonfire, I can probably fight this guy normally. Bro. There we go. Okay, now we can fight this guy. Never mind. I'm just bad at this. Is the SR command enabled? Yeah, it is. You can feel free to use the song request if you'd like. Huh. I can just alt tab. And then we should be good. Back to normal. Or not, maybe? Weird FPS for a bit, but, you know, as long as it doesn't happen during a boss fight, I'm pretty happy. Damn. I gave enough room to get onto the ladder, bro. I'm actually bad. I'm bad at this game. What the hell is this? The voice inside my head. Don't waste your time, I need you already. The voice inside my head. There we go. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'll cheese things if I need to, you know, it happens. There's the Fall Knight armor. Alright, time to do a bit of Fashion Souls. I think Fall Knight armor's pretty heavy, so I probably can only like afford like a chest in order to have like fast rolls. Still pretty slow, but that's not a big deal. And then on my back, we're gonna go put on the Dragon Crest shield. Do I have the Chloranthy ring on already? Yeah, we do already. Alright, let's go. Miracles, increase bleed resist, and fire attack bonus. Okay, cool, we're good. Better. Fresh isn't valuable? You are real life double key. And howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? I got all my love to give. I got all my love to give. And I'll survive. I will survive. Oh my god, bro. Bro. What was I playing? What the hell was I playing? Last time I had a controller. Could have been Hades that's gotten me in that mood. You're doing good? That's awesome to hear. So... Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm gonna restart this. Oh my god. I'm gonna like break that at some point, you know? That's gonna be amazing. Have to save this mix to the big party you're going to? Because you're the DJ. And you have to go, or wait. You're going to, and you have to go because you're the DJ, but you get paid at least? Gotcha, got you. That's awesome. So you do like DJ work as well? That's pretty fantastic. Sounds fun. Alright, takes 3 hits for those guys now. Alright, that's fine. And not trying to get poisoned here. Alright, we just play this slow, you know? I'm not trying to get poisoned. There we go. But yeah, going around the perimeter of this area gives you a lot of Titanite shards for no reason, and it's actually kind of crazy. Gunther, hey, how's it going? Hi, Gunther, how's it going this morning? How are you doing? Good morning. We don't live alone with me. Okay, that was super cringe. And I'm poisoned. Well, yeah, there's 6 songs waiting to play. Bass, let's go. Tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Apologize, it's too late. Yeah, I've already gotten everything up there. Alright, I should be good here. I used to have like a route where I could just get through this and stuff. But yeah. There we go. At least in Dark Souls 1 you can't get poisoned. I was poisoned, what? You mean toxin? No, there's toxin in this game. We have the magical teleporting dogs though, so that's fun. Alright, so that's the Titanite shard. I think that should be all the Titanite shards outside, so that should be good. Not too bad. This guy, bro. There we go. Doing good, Sylvet EP? Aw, little EP Gunther. Hey, it happens, it happens. Glad you have an opportunity to be EP though. All right, let's just take these guys out real quick. And there we go. Yeah, the wrong song. It happens. No worries. Should be adding it by link instead of by name. That's the one for sure way that you're always going to get it perfect, alright? Alright, Ember restored, and if I run over here, I should summon in what's-his-face. Whatever, no big deal. I'll find him when he comes around. Guess the first few songs in the queue. And it's the Twitch song, Chiz Whispers, and Three's Bring the Horizon. They're all pretty good songs. Alright, cool. There we go. Grab the Heretic Staff. Fight all these guys manually. Because they aren't going to get up unless music guy, like, or sorry, lantern guy wakes them up, you know? Let's bring me the horizon, not to the horizon. Yeah, it is Bring Me the Horizon. we love going to the horizon. It's me that it's not so bad. It's Mother Tongue then? Got you. Yeah, Mother Tongue sounds like a good song choice. Alright, we good here. Perfect. It goes on and 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 on. On and 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 on. I'm trying not to like lose my mind as I try and like look for the places I need to go to. I got my intelligence to 10, so we should be good here. Sounds a little very Dark Soul. Gotcha. Yo, Derfooks, howdy. How are you doing today? How does the German life treat you?
Well, this is unexpected. Well, this is unexpected. Well, what is if you? How intriguing. Very well. Indeed. However, what could say that? Well.
Oh my God.
This is what is if you?
Bro, this is hard to do conversation here.
Well. Indeed, I am. However. What champion do Mark clearly you want, so you will make me that in exchange in the form of scroll. Well,
yeah, like a promise.
You're no fool. I am
Alright, Orbeck, thank you. Don't want Orbeck to leave before anything happens, you know? You have work to do at 8? You hate working? Oh my gosh. Yeah, work moment, right? Alright. Let me just head over to settings. I think it might be key binding. Let's see here. Confirm should be this. Cancel should be this. I think that's how it works. I just need to get out of here. All right, that was the wrong option. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're good, we're good. Settings were like fucked up and stuff, but yeah. Blurp's not working, damn. It happens. Guess I'll have to figure that out, you know? But who knows? Definitely aha koha. It happens. It's the same mix, okay. Yeah, it's a long one, you know. And it's the cute fox again? Yes, Esvin. Hello, howdy. How's it going today? I'm back up to 7 Nestus, so that's not too bad. I might still want to use this weapon against the Crystal Maiden, or the, not Crystal Maiden, but the, is it the Crystal Maiden? No, the Crystal Sage. But we'll see, we'll see. Making a lemon pound cake and ended up overcooking it a bit. It happens. How's the cake look, though? Despite, like, you know, being pretty messed up. There we go. Alright, where the hell is this sorcerer? There we go. Can you use some help for asking if there are any volunteers? Oh my god, Esvin. Horny moment? Alright, let's check in here to see if I got anything that's got really good magic resist. Master's Attire seems pretty good. Hand-wise, Iron Bracelet seems pretty nice. Cleric's Glove as well, but I don't want to have too much weight. Grab those mirror pants. How many rolls? Not bad still. Helmets seem pretty nice. The worker's hat seems like the best option, unfortunately. You can take a picture and post to Discord. Go for it. Sounds good. My god, Skycer. We're entering phase 2 already? Bro. Yeah, it's purple. Far side, bro. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, it's a funny number. A very funny number, Skycer. Oh my god. Yeah, it entered phase 2 a little early there. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? I'm just gonna run back and quickly run it back. Shouldn't be too bad, I think. And traverse that fog. Let's go. But yeah, this is Crystal Sage. It's a really annoying fight if you like don't really know how to play it. And it's hard to do it without sound. Would I rather maid dress or no clothes? I mean, up to you, honestly. Alright. Ooh, I need sound for this, so I'm gonna quickly...
Drink water, you fucking nerd.
Pause that music real quick. Drink water? Okay. Yeah, perfect time for that. Let's rest here. So y'all, around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some black currant juice here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking, so feel free to join along and tag in and let me know. Let's go right ahead. And if none of you have ever had black currant, oh my god, that taste slaps, okay? Definitely more than likely that you've had it if you're in North America, but you know, a lot of Europeans, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Black currant's amazing.
You are precious and valuable.
You, Skycer. You. Alright, I'm just gonna stand back here. I am not concerned. Alright, now we're entering phase 2 at like this much health. Purple far side over here. There we go. Yeah, I needed sound for that one. Don't think I ever beat this boss. That happens, Urakami. It's a It's a pretty simple one, like, to get through. We just kind of need a little bit of sound, so I had to turn off music for a second. We should be good now. All right, let's put that back on. Basically, the hint behind it is knowing where the boss is, and they make a noise or sound like notice, you know. By the way, oh my gosh, yeah, Runo Kami, yeah, you're here. Welcome. You're new, and I remember that, and it's awesome. It's awesome having you here. We didn't start the fire. Sorry. Like, as much as the next guy likes mods, though. True. But thank you for taking off my clothes. Damn. I see, Flix, you're interested in a little more interest and intrigue in this. Perfectly fair, I guess.
Be careful.
I'm gonna give him my fair and cool. Bro, why'd I keep jumping backwards? Bro, what am I doing? This is hard to do a conversation like this, but we'll reinforce Estus. That's all I can do. Allotments are fine. I can reinforce weapon. Yeah, I think I might use cell swords. That sounds pretty good. Are you a good boy today? Oh my god. I can't get too close to you right now because of how my setup is, but yeah, Flix, you are a really, really good boy.
Pradeep, I don't want to see my work.
So we'll swap Katana for the Sellsword Twin Blades. I love Twin Blades so much. They make the game just feel so much more flow, you know? Like, I don't understand, like, what specifically makes them, like, nicer, but it just feels better.
Come again.
There's the Sorcerer Man. And Lassie's over here. And I'll give them my Divine Tome, because there's a cool Divine Tome that they'd like to read. What fun we'll have. Alright, let's see what miracles are on here. Med Heal, some Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial is a pretty funny one for like a lot of what's it called? Glitches and stuff from early patches. Because who knew that making you, you know, injured 1 HP instead of going to 0 is actually OP.
Have a pleasant journey, champion of Ash.
And I'll probably be swapping over to Pyros at some point, I think, maybe. Who knows?
Fashion one.
Yeah, I'll be fine here.
Welcome, host. Very well, then topic.
It's what fun we'll have. True, what fun we'll have. Alright, well. It's a dexterity moment, isn't it? Ew. That should be good here. I'll just respec later when I feel like it.
May the flames guide thee.
May the flames guide thee. For certain. No undead bone shards. Alright, we're good to go. So because we got a crystal sage good. Hi mom. Hi Chew. Howdy howdy. How are you doing today? Mommy's cute little boy. Good. What time is it for me? That's a good question. It's about 8:20 in the morning for me. Not too early, not too late. Bro, this is still fucked up. This is fucked up. Bro, this is fucked up. 8, yeah. Oh my god. Saying how you're have to take my clothes off? Hang on. Yeah. No worries. Take them off. I can help you cool off afterwards when you're ready. Okay, he's gonna vibe. There we go. A little bit of a more weird weapon than usual, but that's fine. Quasarov, help me cool off? Okay. I see ya. Also, there's posted a picture of cake to the Discord. Yes, for sure. You know, gonna work so hard that, your sweat's gonna be a nice rinse to your, hot body. By the way, oh my gosh, Tierwolf Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Alright, you're dead. Alright, I think I got this. Perfect. Yeah. You're doing good? That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. There we go. Now we're good. I'm getting back into the game. I think this is awesome. And a Titanite shard from her, of course. Can't believe you woke up so early. Oh my god, Chu. Hella early. Congratulations. How do you feel? This lad down here actually usually makes me feel pretty bad. And there we go, hopefully. I got a bit zealous there. There we go. I'm tired. You slept for 5 hours? Oh my god. I went to bed at like, I think it was like 10 p.m. yesterday, and then I woke up at like 6 a.m., which is unusual for me. I don't normally like sleep so well, but I guess it happens. I think this is the right way. This is how we get up to the higher level. Weird. But how's my weekend been? Been pretty good, I think, probably. I mean, it's like Wednesday by now, so seems weird to be talking about weekends from here, but you know, it happens. There we go. Somehow things change there. Yeah, Spider Shield, nice. One more day till Barbie, let's go. Oh, Barbie's coming out tomorrow, let's go. Hop the fuck off. Let's try and bait this guy over. One more day of, yeah. Wednesday it's supposedly hump day, right? Let's talk about that. Hump? Oh my fucking god! Me walking up to enemies. And using a SS flask. Name a more frequent occurrence. There we go. Bright side is that those wolves are really easy to kill if you have twin blades, because like the first hit's always gonna like stop their attack, and the second hit's always gonna stagger them. So it's like always a free double hit, you know? There we go. Trying to think. Because I probably should have triggered the event for him to be down the well now. Like, what's his face? Yeah, he's not. Oh, I think it happens later when you, like, discover what's his face. Yeah, that one's fun. Being stuck on a tiny piece of geometry and dying? I got you, I got you. How frequent can that be? We'll let this fire here. And I'll grab the whip. I think this is a whip, right? This is probably a whip. Yeah, of course I know where the notched whip is. Yeah, alright. So here is where we swap over to having a torch. And you're going to see why in just a second. Torches, like, somehow happen to be the best weapon. Oh my gosh. Incubus the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? So these things right here are made out of worms. But having a torch means you can just stun lock them here in place. It takes a little bit to kill them, but nothing you can do about that. They can't move.
All I know is that I want to hug the fluff out of you.
Havels, oh my fucking god. You're adorable, Los Havels. Again, always shining brightness when you come around. Appreciate you so much. Perfect. Is that all of them? I think it is. Alright, we'll get this crystal lizard in a good spot. Perfect. And Twinkling Titanite, nice. There's a lot of crystal lizards over here, so I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any of them. Okay, first, you're a cutie. Secondly, what the hell? You've been in VR chat standing all this time in full body tracking? I'm using full body tracking, yeah, but I'm not actually using VR chat. This entire setup right here, it uses what's called VMC3. Basically, I've got all of my tracking on me set up and things. Got my controller in my hand, and it's what's called keeping track of everything. Then I'm using, like, honestly, if you want to hear the entire thing, I've also got VC Face that's doing the voice, like, lip tracking, because that's probably one of the best options for me. And then that's piping into VT Plus. So this is like the entire setup here. I'm honestly forgetting where all the enemies are because, like, I haven't played for quite a bit of time, you know. How many trackers I'm working with? I've got 3 external trackers. I've got my headset here, and I've got my controllers around my wrists. So that's just how it goes. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any of these crystal lizards, because there's always potential, since I don't remember enough about anything. Pony Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? All right, let's fight this crystal lizard. Unpredictable. Nobody know. Got him. Some free Titanite skills. And there should be a guy with yeah. Yeah, this is just how it goes. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Very glad. Bien, bon matin, Sticky. Comment ça va? Et tu viens aujourd'hui? Qu'est-ce qui se passe hier soir? Sur le jour hier. Alright, I think that should all be good here. A friend of yours once said, it's not real full body tracking until you can twerk. And for some reason, I always imagine the topic comes up. Always. And Titanite shard. Alright, let's take a look-see at these Titanite shards. I should need 6. I've got 5. Ah, that's rough. Guess I'm gonna have to play through the area, I guess, myself. Thank you for my model, it's cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel pretty cute, you know, all the time. I just like being able to, you know, do like some Dark Souls and stuff while still dancing, you know? Also, you can call me Honey for sure. Okay, got you, Honey. Yeah, still in bed, woke up. Toujours content de te voir. Merci. Je pense que me voir est fantastique. Je pense que je suis mignon. De toi. Pas de moi. Okay. Forgot how fast I'm allowed to go through this area. I think they spawn infinitely. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'll just run past. Not too big a deal.
We can avoid it, but only for so long. And like a moth to a flame, as soon as I have returned home to bring Big Booty Land to the
Alright, should be good here now.
darkness has followed me like a shadow. Disturbing news has reached my presence. My beloved Fanny Applebottom has been taken by Assless Jack.
Rest in peace, Assless Jack, taking Fanny Applebottom.
To power his army and all of Zimbabwe. I must journey away from Big Booty Land to protect.
Okay, this is gonna be fucked up, but
In preparation, I have met a
gotta grab Soul
adventurous boy, a boy named Thickums.
and the Executioner's sword or whatever.
With Zimbabwe's territory. He has volunteered to join me on a quest to rescue Fanny Applebottom from Assless Jack.
This guy's trying to vomit all over me, bro. Can't let that happen.
More than your prayers. In the place where the will
And we'll just play around here and wait. I've experienced blood loss already. Ah, rip. A little bit light for a second, but you know. Alright, cutie, have a fun stream. Heading to work now. Take care. Same with yourself, Incubus. Enjoy yourself, alright? Ciao, ciao. Yeah, it makes sense. You call me daddy for sure, you know, if that's more convenient. Of course, of course. Non, c'est toi le plus cute. Merci, merci. J'aime toi, j'aime toi. Oh, je t'aime. Je suis désolé. Mes pensées n'est pas bien. This is the Twitch song you were talking about, eh? Flex? And I've got all the weapons from here, so I really don't need to worry too hard about things. I hate this fucking... It's gonna take a little bit of time, but you know what happens. There we go. Oh my god, you're speaking French? Damn, that's sexy. It happens, it happens, it happens. French of sneaky, or French of sneaky, yeah. Do you have a Discord channel by chance? Yeah, it's just gonna be down below with the Limited Fox first. Feel free to join in if you'd like. Alright, so that's that right there. I'm just gonna completely grab the shortcut, I think. Because I'm having issues killing these things, and like... it's funny and stuff. Curse Ward, Great Shield, nice. There's the shortcut, let's go. Okay, let's see here. Let me take a seat real quick. Perfect. And there's the Titanite shard I needed. Perfect. Alright, should be good now, and now we can just head up here. I don't know if I'm missing anything, but I think there's something back here. Ring of Sacrifice or something? Rusted coin. Okay, okay. Basically same difference of item, you know? Oh my god. drinking again. Bro, what am I doing? Does not open from the side? Okay. There we go. You see beans? Yeah, we got some beans here. Hi. Discord is under the link in the description. It says limited Fox first. Yeah, that's what I said. Don't worry. I got it covered. Large soul, perfect. There we go. Stop trying to be helpful. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just had it covered, don't worry. And GHFFJK, hi, howdy, how's it going? Hello, just woke up and feeling eepy. How y'all's doing? I'm doing fantastic. Feeling pretty good and stuff, so it helps a little. Alright, let's swap up and over to this. Alright. I'll hunt back over here real quick. The main issue I had is now dealt with, so it shouldn't be too bad. Sorry if I'm quiet, by the way. You can get daily stomach aches and also playing Splatoon. So again, sorry if I'm off today. Nah, you're fine. You're always chill, no worries. I'm never worried too hard about anything when like talking or hanging out and stuff. Like we're always having a good time regardless. Alright, let's run over here. See you coming. I never really had much faith in the universe's magic. Oh, so it took me to that time and place. And I'll never forget when the floodgates opened. We cried an ocean. It's so hard to choking. It's hard to explain. And then you want me, then gonna have to show me. I feel lonely, need to explain. Don't say you love me, fella ammo. True, how's the Dark Souls going? Dark Souls going pretty good. It normally goes very well. I haven't played it for a while, so I'm like a bit out of practice, but at the same time. Make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. There we go. Yeah, I think Dark Hand is probably the call for right now. On the way. So say you love me, fella ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. Could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Don't say you love me, Father ammo. Just let your heart speak up and I'll know. No amount of words could ever find a way to make sense of this, so I wanna hear your mother tongue. Oh, whoa. There we go. That dude's butthole, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Cute butt's gotta get ripped or something, I guess. Don't worry, it's fine. Nice and a little fisting, it happens. Grab this guy as well. He deserves it. Cuties, I'm a dip for a bit. Good luck and have a good stream. Yeah, stay safe, alright? Enjoy yourself. It's been awesome having you here. Short time, but Splatoon is very important. Okay. This guy trying to make it so I can't use Estus, bro. And killing himself anyways. Nice. Hugs? Yeah, absolutely. Got you. Thank you so much. Bro. There we go. Dark Hand be like, I'm back. Your laptop went flat. Saws. So it took ages to load back up. You're buying a new PC soon though, XT? Nice. Well, excellent. Perfect, perfect. Timing on that. Bro, it's a door, not the wall. And Cal, yeah, putting into the right outfit. Okay, okay, I see you. I'll run up and catch that real quick. Shouldn't take too long. I can usually just run past a lot of enemies anyway, so it's not a big deal. Door moment. I'm your little maid? I'm not your little maid. I'm here to take care of you, but, you know, you have to be, give me a little bit of payment in return. And the payment is, of course, through my work. Oh, I fell. It happens. Why you can? Damn, Cal, it happens. It's my little Pogchamp. Come here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna run ahead and grab all the shortcuts, I think. There's not really any more items that are actually useful here until later, so I'm just gonna run by. Master's attire should be fine. Grab a loincloth and hop on Master's gloves.
The fuck are you doing, you silly fox? Hydrate, motherfucker. Drink some
Yeah, for
fucking
certain.
water. God damn.
I got you. Alrighty, but around these parts, we stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy as myself. I got some black currant juice here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking, so feel free to join along and let me know, of course. Let's go right ahead. Always tastes delicious. Always. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh my god, I move so much faster when I'm not burdened by like that. Yeah, this is so much easier. And we can just go through here. Okay, bro. Bro, you wanna stop? So what they think? What's that, Flex? Here's some milk for you? Oh, damn. Well, thank you very much. I'm not cheating, you're cheating. Don't worry, it's fine. That's how you actually piss somebody. This guy really doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, this is the longest without having like access to checkpoints, so it's definitely the more annoying section of the run. But I can take this elevator down, and this should be good. Milks your cum? Damn. Pretty intense. Mine's still sweeter. Which is why you're gonna be the one tasting it. Free protein? Yeah, honestly. Alright, so that's the doors open, so we have a shortcut now. And the next section also has like a little extra shortcut as well, so I'm gonna quickly go pop that. Oh, I got gotten. Yes. And guess what? What's up? I hate country. Boo? Fucking boofing me? Damn. Oh. I forgot I had to call the elevator. What a silly fops I am.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who
Okay, let's go right ahead.
place to call their own.
Classic death, I know, right? Zolric, I'm a professional, don't worry. Alright, lever's over here. Forgot to start. That happens. I feel like the brightness probably had an impact on that, because I am keeping it pretty dark. But it's still pretty fine, I think. Definitely my fault. But luckily there's nothing really else I need to do around here. I just need to run by. Nope. Happens to the worst of us. Bro, you call me the worst? Can't believe you, Zolric. It happens. Kinda rude. I'm gonna take off my torch because I don't really need it anymore. I'm gonna call this done. I look like a burned chicken nugget for the quest line. Okay, it's for the quest. Perfect. You're an artist? Because you're really good at drawing me in. Pretty good, Callum. That's pretty good. Alright. So, notice here, the chain is pointing towards us. That means this is a mimic. So, as with all mimics, they must die. It's just necessary, of course. But we got the deep divine tome. Alright, I know it's down there. I just need to go up top first. Can't remember what's hanging from the ceiling. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. This guy right here thinks he's being subtle. Oh yeah, and there's more of them. There we go. Oh, damn. Are you a bank loan because you got my interest? Damn, you're actually paying your interest? Bro, kind of cool. Kind of financially responsible, bro. Did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine? Because it looked like a snack. Bruh. Some pretty good content there, but at the same time, you know. There we go. And a number for my travels. I forgot there's a number up here. I know a girl who's interested you. If I'm not so shy, you'd have told me. Oh yeah? Damn. Tell what happens. Alright, he's seen me and I can just run past him. There we go. At least he made it easy, you know? Alright, perfect. Look, you've seen lemons squirt in someone's eye. Ayo. This guy just standing there. I can just run over here. That's fine. I'm not embered, so I should be fine from what's his face. But I just need to head over here. Like if I didn't feel the test, I just found 100 ways to do it wrong. Nice. Pop off. Ember up, kick that Invader's butt. Alright, bet. Let me quickly go upgrade my weapons, because I do want to make sure I have a +3 at least, because I'm just... I'm Sleepy Fox, you know? Yeah, let's head over here. I just want to, like, 100% the zone, which is going to take a little bit of time, you know? Alright. My knowledge is getting pretty shaky, you know? You're playing the same song again, bro? It's fucked up. Yeah, we're not playing this song again, okay, bro? It happens. But Avalanche we will play. Because Avalanche is really good.
Pretty, be careful.
Right. That's all good there. I'll ember up. Oh my god. What game was I playing on controller? This actually hurts me. Cut me open and tell me what's inside. Diagnose me, yes, I can't keep wondering why. I know it's not a phase, cause it happens all the time. Start over taste again, don't tell me what you find. Cause I'm going out of frequency. Bro, just SR. Can anyone respond? It's like an avalanche. I feel myself go under. The weight of it's like hair around my neck. I never stood a chance. My heart is frozen over. I feel like I am treading on thin ice. I'm hooking the strands of recent wife. Like to inside. Just give it to me straight, cause I'm running out of time. No, we could fail up into fight. Like an avalanche. I feel myself go under. Weight of it's like hands around my neck. You stood a chance. My heart is frozen over. Like I am treading on thin ice. Am I going under? I need a jump for me, cause the square doesn't fit the circle. Give me a remedy, cause the square doesn't last for this world. I need a jump. I'd love to join. Love helping on bosses. I've got on offline mode right now because I know that I'm gonna get invaded like on repeat from like specific people. I'm not gonna say who, but you know the vibe I'm talking about though. Alright, so we're gonna grab a dagger. Like an avalanche. There we go. Giant one dealt with. Bro, I'm actually pressing this heal on repeat on any type of interaction. It's not even me. Okay, bro. You guys actually have no new songs. This is kind of fucked up. Makes me actually mad. But Zolric, aren't you at work, by the way? And Callie, howdy howdy, how's it going today? Yeah, I took a seat because I'm focusing up a little bit, you know? It's like Callie, yes. That's all good here. Perfect. What do you want me to do? It some French song? Yeah, go for it. Give me some French song. Je veux une chanson pas de France, mais une chanson française de Québec. Que tu veux, que tu veux. Yes, yes. All right, perfect. Merci beaucoup. Aussi, Cal, est-ce que nous rencontrons conference. Je suis désolé, c'est pas, mes français n'est pas bien. Tu sais ça. What it's like. Where did I learn French? School. It happens. Stupid song or a classic? Un classique n'est bien, je pense. Je veux ça. The other place I learned most of my French is through like talking to my cousins who all know French and are all like French speaking. So my French is actually like terrible compared to it, you know? J'ai déjà dit merde le calice. Vous êtes dans du tabernacle, so on and so forth, you know, like that's funny. Alright, did I get all the slimes? I think I did. If I didn't, I'll probably figure that out in a second. I'll kill this thing right here. Oh my god, Cal. Oh my god. I love your grandmother? Bro, Cal. That's meme and classic. I hate you. You okay, Volpe? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Smartin? All right, I'm just gonna listen to the lyrics, guys. You have fun, okay? It's French. You're gonna have fun with this, okay? J'aime ta grand-mère is I love your grandmother, okay? For anyone who doesn't know. What the fuck am I listening to, bro? Links to a very sussy song? Gotcha. Then don't post the link, you know, if you don't want people to click it. Yeah. I'll kill this one as well. I love the twin blades. It's a classic Quebec song. Okay, got you. Well, that's fantastic then. J'aime ta grand-mère. That's good to know though. Like I'm hype. Okay, teach me all about Quebec. Okay, I'd love to hear. I'd love to learn. But yeah, Cal, are we gonna be meeting up at Camphor then? Yep. All right. Bet. You and your partner are always awesome to chat with, you know? That slime's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about him. He can do his own thing. Yeah, Sneaky Cal, you two like French people. It's always awesome chatting with y'all. You good? You go to bed now? Good night? Yeah, no worries, Flex. Stay safe, alright? Enjoy yourself. You probably need to start getting ready for work. No worries, Merkson. Enjoy yourself and stay safe, alright? Quebec song is the all-time troll song or depressed song? Oh, gotcha. Fair game, fair game. Totally forgot about Camphorins. Yeah, it happens. I hear you're probably heading over to, you said you're going over to, meet up with, Cinders. That should be fun for you. Thanks, Nuzzles. So the link was sent to? Ah, I got you.
Shame on you.
You greedy guts.
Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant.
He adores visitors. The Sunrise is a really good song as well. I can also play this on piano. Didn't know campers was a thing. Too late for you to make plans for it, but it would have been fun to attend. It happens. Right now, thinking about going to Camphor too. Could be your last con for a moment. I got you. Well, if you do end up going, make sure you say hi. We get a chance to catch up and, you know, vibe and things. I'm heading over probably the Thursday because I'm leaving my house probably 2 a.m. Picking up my friend out in like Brampton, I think. Aiming for like 3 or so, and then we'll probably be out in Ottawa by like 8 a.m. or so, you know. Well, it'll definitely be hype seeing you. I'm excited. Dun, dun. Oh, is this one where I have to like let the elevator go down and then get the upper one? It is not. Okay, what? I've forgotten what I have to do here. Am I supposed to drop down there? That way goes up there. Oh my god, I've forgotten all of this. Maybe I have to go out here and around the left side? Yeah, that works. Perfect. Look for a room if there's people I can go know there. Room for the random, but friends are always better. Absolutely. Best of luck. I'll take a look around to see if I know any friends, but at the same time, you know, I don't think you'll know them, so yeah. All right. That's my roll button. Okay, cool. Alright, that enemy just died. Easy. He's dead. There we go. We got some Naruto stuff, eh? Nice. Oh, he's dead. I don't remember what specifically I'm supposed to do here, but to get to that platform right there, I kind of need to get down first, and I can't remember where I need to drop. It looks like it's over there, next to this knight right here. It's a bit of a good boy. Oh, I slipped off. Hi guys, hi Volpe. Hey, how's it going today? Could be a good time to get those sushi you're supposed to get at FWA. True, true, true. Could be fun. Do you know any good places out in Ottawa? Time for me to be off? Yeah, rip. It happens. I mean, I set the elevator, so it shouldn't be too hard to get back. It just takes a little bit of time. a little bit of progress lost, you know. But Espen, enjoy yourself. Have a great night, and ciao ciao. All right. Let me stand back up because I think that's gonna help out a little bit. 1 second. There we go. Okay, shield back on, two-handing. All right, we're good to go. You try and go through the game quick. The game's gonna mess with you. Gosh, Espen.
Nope, seems that's still broken.
Bro, Bro. Thank you so much as well again, but like... Yeah, I must be broken, eh? It must be. Oh, got pushed off. At least they followed me, you know? Doing pretty good, sleepily just waking up. Gotcha. Only been there once, but they sure have sushi somewhere. Yeah, probably near the market, I think. Yeah, that could be fun. Let's do that. If you can get there, you know? Of course.
Hugs. Maybe the solution is more bits.
Bro, no. Huh. This pod does seem a little awkward, but what can you do, right? Doesn't quite fit the pants. More bits, bro. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll enjoy your day. Yeah, you too. But like, bro, not the solution there. Okay, not the solution. My head is haunting me and my heart feels like a ghost. I need to feel something cause I'm still so far from home. Cross your heart and hope to die. Promise me I'll never aside. Oh. He has a crossbow. You got me out. They should be able to go. Perfect. Come. Yeah, we'll take an L. It happens. We're pretty good like that, though. And leave your side. I'm just trying to get into position to respec, so. Telling you, you're all I need. I promise you, you're all I see. 'Cause I'm telling you, you're all I need. I'll never leave. So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. I will follow you. Give myself a little bit more time to do this. Into me and let me breathe you in. I'll be your gravity, you be my oxygen. Stay too close, 'cause when you die, I swear I'm not leaving by your side. So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand. Oh, I'm bad. Finished done with counseling though? Had your last session on Monday? Nice, congratulations. How did it feel? To the flames, I will follow you. You can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. 'cause I'm under your spell, and you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you, I will follow you. You can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you, 'cause I'm under your spell. You can throw me to the flames. Follow you. Fire from coming out of nowhere, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yes, no, it's a Met 3 tail. Damn your EP. Yeah, it happens. You're rubber, you should know. Lonely moments just get lonelier. The lonelier they're gone. Since you were alone. Memories turn into daydreams, become a taboo. Don't be afraid. The deeper that I go, it takes my breath away. Soft hearts and empty souls are too tired and blind to hide this taboo. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take a picture now. Make it till you see it, and when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in the house of memories. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look of you from time to time, more than I thought I would. You were just too kind, and I was young to know until that really matters. I was a fool. Oh my gosh, Alpine, thank you so much for the raid. 14 people, wow. Howdy, howdy, y'all. Thank you guys so much for popping by. Gunther, would you be able to give a shout out? Because like tabbing is really awkward here for me. But how are y'all doing? What were you up to, Alpine? You guys were having a great time today. In the house of memories. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Demoxy.
Whoa.
Something with D. We can say something with D. I settled for some chicken claws. You know, I want some chicken beans. Let me just, yeah, I have something on, right? That doesn't matter, otherwise I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, it's okay. Sometimes you need to get banned.
Baby, we built this house on memories. Make my picture now. Playing the same game as me? Oh my god, you guys are playing Dark Souls? Let's go. See, promise me a place. We built this house on memories. In my picture now. Until you see it, and when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in the house of memories.
You could try looking a little.
Yeah, it's gonna be quick. Take 4 of these. I think that's enough. You're slow, Cal? It happens. It happens. Kane56, howdy, howdy. You came from Alfheim as well, and this is your first time chatting. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today, playing some Dark Souls and staying wholesome with an S to Riz. Thanks so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? All right, so I need 7k more souls. That's not bad. These ones give me 2,000 each, I think, right? Yeah, 2,000 each. Okay, perfect. So yeah, if I use this one and I use the other one, I should be good. Chilling and drying before work? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hopefully you're having a good time. Alright, so that should all be good here. And we'll buy the rest of the Katarina armor. I don't think I need anything else here. But he's going to pop back over to the shrine soon, so that should be good.
Thanks, good comp.
So now we go deal with all the worms. It's a bit of a worm infestation up here. There we go. So I go back next one. I don't want to talk to anyone. Only person you're going to want to talk to is going to be Slicer and Scratch. You're actually dreading it? Oh shit. It happens. It happens. Perfectly reasonable, but, you know, do what you think is necessary. And there's the Red Sign Soapstone. So if I wanted to be online and invade people, now I can do that. Like, at least purposeful invades, ones where, like, people know that you want to invade them. It happens. Alright. So we've got this unlocked over here. Beautiful. Bonfire lit. Helm of Thorns, Armor of Thorns, Collar of Thorns, Leggings of Thorns. Perfect. And Rosaria. Yeah, I'll join your covenant. Let's go. And then we are going to Rebirth. And I think what I want is Intelligence Faith, I believe, right? You missed 2 hours of my stream? Ah, it happens, it happens. Right. So that should be good there. I've still got souls, so I'm happy there. That's a 16 requirement. I can't wear that anymore. But on the bright side, my Pyromancy Flame will work. So I got a Dark Hand, Pyromancy Flame, and Dagger, always having my Grass Crest shield, so I think I should be good. Tearstone Ring increases fire attack, compromises damage absorption. I want that there, and that should be good. I just passed you to your last because now you have to deal with somebody you don't like at all. It happens, it happens. You know, everyone has to make like constellations for whatever it is they're going for, you know? And fucked up. It sucks, but we all have to do it. And you know, at some point, you'll usually get to a point where you really don't have to deal with them. And so that is really the end goal, you know? Plateau. I hate this. And we'll throw the armor. Rejoice, let's go. Until we meet again. Perfect. So that's that storyline progressed. He'll bite back to return the van tabbed in his neck. Fight him and he'll fight right back. Forget about the friendship that you had. Bite him and he'll bite right back. A little bit of salt is all to add. It always turns out nice until he gets a little appetite. You just realize you're wearing your Get Good Dark Souls t-shirt? Nice. I need to get good, honestly. Right back. Bite a Mendo, bite right back. Rise and mess with the wrong guy, yeah. Going after him with his piercing eyes, yeah. You can be a lace cause you're a little fake, little fake, little fake. You can run nor hide. All it's gonna take is a little bite. Sharp teeth rearing for you, going for the kill. Like all your lies you tell, you can keep it up all day and all night. Just to get through, you don't hide. Bite him but just know he'll bite back. Turn the stabbed in his back. Doom.
Ashen 1.
Alright. Oh, where you going? But do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't care where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home in a cell. I do heat tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we started at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Screaming on the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll say young, 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 young. Not seen Xanther in a while. Yeah, Xanther's awesome. And Xanther's music's been really good. And they got new songs coming out soon, so I'm really excited. I'm a maniac, it's not funny anymore, it's not. My heart is like a stallion. It's one of your favorite songs, you know, Xanther? Nice! Yeah, Xanther tried, when Xanther's song first came out, like that day, they came into stream and just like told me to listen to it. And, like, I'm always gonna help my friends, you know? Back and play pretend I'm okay, yeah, I'm alright. I've gone by as a London jet, cause I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home in a cell. I do heat tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we started at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Screaming on the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll say young, 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 young. Stallion right on, but know what it's broken. And do you wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna? Yeah. I'm outside the door, invite me in, so we can go back and play pretend. I'm okay, yeah, I'm alright. I'm high as a London jet, cause yeah. Let's be alone together. Oh, I don't have a spell equipped. Okay, I'm gonna have to suicide this one. Got some Sonic Mania coming, let's go. Let me get this bone shard real quick. There There we go. This is where the ladder is. Sword grass, let's go. Okay. I need all of them to move aside so I can get on the elevator or ladder and just climb up. Perfect. And we'll just go up to the top. And now I can go attune a new spell at least, so that'll be nice. Alright, let's get Fireball. Grab my Dark Hand, and we'll descend now. That'll be good now. All three of them. Nice. So if I head over this way. Hey, let's go. That guy, I forgot about him. Only days you're gonna look forward to these days are the wedding and probably won't be at school that day. I got you. At least we don't work and don't have school. Gotcha. So weekends. Fair game. Ora, ora, sinda suya moto moto. Born and raised, the playgrounds where I spend most of my days. General maxing or relaxing all lanes with students and people outside the school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight. My mom got scared and said moving her with the auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Damn. Murph Melodica, howdy howdy, how's it going today? Always got that triple kill. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Wait, you should check in on Xanther. He's awesome. Is there a new station? Station? So I got the scroll, so now I can finish a quest and make sure that the sorcerer guy is not going to leave my base. So I'm going to go take care of that now. Now I'm really certain that like I missed something over here, you know? You have another cover streamer, you only get to see the days you don't have school, so barely get to see them. Ah, I got you, I got you. Forever became upon even more return as a midnight conversation, and I have yet to learn. I will never dream just like you. Now you all leave me home again. We smash to pieces. If you go, we go together. Now you are a part of me. Meet your hand and honor thee. And you can die a hero. Ever meant to smash your grave in trouble that night. Never hear you sigh of ecstasy and finger cheeks. I'll make
Back again, I see. I suppose this means you're after sorceries. You're bigger. Why do you hide? Always cheaper, cheaper. It's suicide, but if the sun arrives, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Right, you're a zero. Okay, so I've given them the sorceries, which are the ones that are basically really powerful. Like Pestle and Mist is kind of broken against certain enemies because literally some enemies just don't even notice they're being eaten alive by Pestle and Mist. It's kind of funny. So now we head over here. She's still here, so that's good to know. Yeah. Let me just talk over here and see if I can't. Oh my god, bro. Bro, please. Having different keybinds for different things is really annoying. Increase my damage slightly. Perfect, okay. Do not be gone for long. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I'll take care of myself. I'm cool like that. Oh my god, bro. Alright. We're gonna travel over to... Da, 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 da. Just realized I swapped my stats way before I really should have, so I should probably head over to Rosaria's chamber and give her a tongue and swap them back, because forgot that I forgot her, don't worry. Hi, Rosaria. Hello. Can I reallocate my attributes? Oh, I need a pale tongue. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, this is about even distance from the last bonfire together, so I should be fine. I'm just going to be making good use of this weapon. And running right across here. There we go. Should be fine here now. Dun, da, 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 dum.
da da dun da 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 dun da 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 da. And say I Ember up. I can actually summon Henri, I think. Because Henri's a waifu. We need Henri. Henri is so slay. I'm using quit outs tactically, don't worry, it's fine. Listening to this, by the way, I really want to watch ReZero again, bro. I need to do this. This is fucking crazy. Tsuyaku, I believe in the Kito. Might have to check something real quick. I'll be one moment. Perfect. Just making sure of things. I believe in the Kito. Yeah, we should be good. Perfect. I just want to see if I can summon Henri, because Henri's pretty cool. Oh, Dagger Sword 759, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? All right, let's go for the boss. Might as well. Bro. Just gonna bait them all around this way, and then I'm gonna go around the other way. Seems like a pretty good strat. Easiest boss in your opinion? Yeah, it's hard because I changed my spec already to do something that's like actually gonna make things really difficult. So I'm having to rely on the Dark Hand, which it's okay. It's just the fact that it has like a specific amount of damage it deals makes things a little annoying. Is that toxic or is that poison? Oh, it's curse. That makes sense. You see that? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have, but you know, it's fine, you know? Yeah, this is probably gonna be pretty easy. I just need to like actually straightforward go at it, you know? And Ember up ahead of time because I'm a little nervous. Okay, bro. You time for work? Have a nice day and stream? Yeah, of course. Canes, enjoy yourself. Ciao, ciao, alright? Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you have a great time at work and be sure to stay safe, alright? It's awesome having you here and hope you have a great day, alright? Ciao, ciao, y'all. Enjoy yourself. If they used Wrath of the Gods instead of just Force, it would be harder. True to true. But they wouldn't. It's nice that I can just like stay away from the blue things and I don't really need to worry about Force, but all the other like big red ones are like jumping at you and all that. It's just like, bro. If only I had my twin blades or my Katana or something, like, bro, that would be fun. Nah, I just messed up, honestly. But things, we'll be able to recover. It just, I need to kill the boss. Bro. Okay, bro. It happens. Do you want to go to the big day? Also some reservations done for the bachelorette party. Okay, gotcha. Fair game, fair game. Well, you have fun with that, okay, Maddie? Alright, no pale tongues. We'll travel over to Cleansing Chapel. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's a bit of a meh path to travel, but you know what happens. I'll just like swap out Estus after this if I fail this one more time, because I'm not using my magic anyways, so like no real point in me like spending it right. There we go. Not gonna listen to distract yourself while you work. Yeah, no worries. Well, welcome, Erson. Alright, bonfire lit. Let's go. First try, yeah, exactly. First try. Easy. Slay, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing every single time. Alright. Yeah, I was actually like really worried that second to last hit was gonna be the difference between me winning and losing, and the fact that I missed it was like terrifying.
Well, speak very well.
Bro.
Well, very
the fact that I have this controller as opposed to like another one relatively similar actually makes things really annoying. I was dead, yeah. It was close, right? Alright, we'll rest here. No one... Oh, I do have an Undead Bone Shard. Let's go. And I don't have another spell slot for tuning, so... should be fine. It's a Pyromancy for Iron Flesh. Great Combustion, Fire Surge. I just need Fireball for now, I think. Do I have... I don't have another Titanite right now. It happens. Which ashes are required for getting Titanite? I just need the name so I can remember where it is. I think I know where it is. It's over by the Crystal Lizard Farron Keep, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Alright, we'll put on this dagger. And we're on out over here. We'll grab the Estus shard here, because that's probably a pretty simple thing to just grab. There we go. Yeah, fire's working at least. Sorry, I don't think I have Dark Souls 3 memorized 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't have 2 memorized because I haven't actually finished 2 yet, but I'll finish it eventually. Problem is I was like mouse and keyboard for the longest time because I really didn't, my controller just did not work well. And you cannot play Dark Souls 2 mouse and keyboard. It is impossible. Speaking of, maybe I should go play Dark Souls 2 with mouse and keyboard. That could be fun. That could be really fun, right? Let's go. Lavender Owl, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? All right, let's take a look-see over here. But he's called you the strategy guide for 2? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I found like a lot of early game secrets, but there are so many zones in 2 that like are so like far stretching. I don't think I managed to get very deep, you know? All right, so that guy's looking to the sky over here, but I need my dagger and I'm gonna run over here. Bro. I don't even remember what this is, but I know I always get it. It's a great sword, bro. Why did I get the great sword? This guy's looking to the sky over here. I don't need to talk to him. I don't need him to come follow me. There we go. Well, we're gonna quit out. Okay, it's fine. I don't feel like cheesing, but at the same time, you know, fuck those things. Especially if I'm already poisoned. Alright, door's open. Yeah, I think the ashes are through that doorway. So that's where I'm going right now. However, there's the 4 enemies over here that I probably want to... Forgotten how to aim pyromancies. This should be fine. There we go. Poison in Dark Souls 2 is fucked up. Damn, I've not been there. Is it that bad? Well, hopefully it's pretty reasonable. Alright, let's see the Dark Wraiths fuck up some enemies. You know? Let's see that shit. Alright, first things first, let's go up the hill and make sure we deal with this guy. Guess fuck this guy.
What was once a dream now stands in front of us. Spread across vast lands, but tonight,
Yeah, they're not coming up. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and you're out of humanity? Oh damn. Is that where you are right now, Dagger? Shit, that's fucked up. Well, you know, I guess it happens, but like, bro, that's a terrible place to be, honestly. Okay. Alright, so these guys are back to being like babies. Alright, they're fighting already. Let's go. It's always fun seeing who's gonna win here, you know? But I got my own strategies I gotta deal with. Alright, we don't need Dagger anymore. We'll want Homeward Bone. Can't wait to make a deal with God, and that's what I'm Jesus. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna check where I can get a Pale Tongue. I'm actually tired of this build already. Have you played any other FromSoft games? Yeah, a few. Just not really too many, but you know, like just whatever came around, I guess. Count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one that's selling you out. Cause it feels like stealing, I'm calling the name from the crowd. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Pale Tongue. Alright, let's see if I've gotten that one yet. It feels like stealing, I'm calling you. Alright. I got 2 possible spots for this. I'm gonna grab it. 1. Because I'm gonna swap my spec back over. Have I played DS1, 2, Death Stranding, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring? 1, 2, Bloodborne. I played a bit of Death Stranding. I haven't managed to finish it, but I think I just need to like set aside a week where I'm actually just in the mood to like do a Strand game, you know? But yeah, it happens. When I'm with you, I'll be better when I'm with you. Alvin, yes. Hello, howdy. Lies of P game. No, I actually don't know what that is. Is that new game coming out? Am I being a good girl? Alfie, maybe, probably. Am I being a good girl? I can't do my fingies with them around my wrists, but yeah. Then right now, you should try and play it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like fun. Turn down the music, turn on the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. I think the dark hand would be easier there. It's a good thing I don't have to like worry about this anymore after I get this pill tongue, you know? I don't give a fuck way too much. I don't talk to my God. You know, guys? You know, guys, I'm actually gonna do something pretty big brain right here, monumental perhaps. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna use this myself.
Have you ever thought ass to risk? Have a glass of water instead.
Hey y'all, I'm feeling a little thirsty, so I'm gonna invite you guys along to join me. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy as myself. I have some black currant juice here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking, so feel free to join along and let me know what you're drinking. Just go ahead. But yeah, the demo's out right now. Okay, perfect. Well, I'll check that. Look into that then. Sounds like fun. I'll just like slowly spec into this pyromancy business. Hi, just woke up. Well, hey, Silver Fox. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Okay, I hit a wall. No, I like my lips a little bit older. I just wanna lose your love tonight. Fox Friend 6, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, how's it going today? Thank you so much for popping by. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Staying the day off strong? Let's fucking go, Silver Fox. Value, value. I'm gonna backstab, you know? Love you, Rexium. You're fucking cute. Thank you. Oh my god, value. Fox friendo. Never mind. I'm just gonna suicide this then. I have a certain amount of patience for playing the game properly, but at some point you just get to the point where you're like, I'm just gonna run past everything, alright? Not too big a deal. Especially with how long it takes to like reset after each. I might still die, but you know, it happens. So fucking cute, yes. Hey, I have a question. What's up, Tiger Sword? And just so y'all know, if any of you guys are actually people who play Dark Souls, the reason why this is so terrible is because I accidentally respect off of my main shit and I don't have things ready. Am I a top or a bottom? Oh, I myself am a top. It happens. Very professional. There's a lot of people here who really want to get top by me. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, we're gonna suicide this. It happens. Not really too worried. Yeah, Gunther. You ever played it, but don't remember much? Ah, got you. That's fair. Well, yeah, things could be going easier for me, but I fucked up. Sorry, Yannick, could you hear me? Please say your answer again, please. Yeah, no, top. Top gang? Top gang. I got you. I love you for infinity. Whoa, I love you for infinity. Whoa, love you for infinity. Whoa, I love you for infinity. Whoa, top of high. Very good name. Todd, please be my daddy. Wow. Really? Kind of crazy, but, you know, if you really think you can handle it, maybe I could. Who knows? Your God complex, cock it and pull, we're going down, really around. Wait, what are the requirements for this weapon? Cancel rebirth. 1 second. Alright, perfect. Okay, we're good. I don't want to mess that up, you know? You're gay and family and you like guys? Damn, a lot of people liking guys here? Princess! Oh my god, can I get a shout out from Princess here? Thank you so much. Good value. Howdy, Princess. How are you doing today? Yeah, up to 100, and then Dex straight up to 28. I don't think I need anything else. Volby, good morning. Howdy, how's it going today? I got more people here looking for daddies. Wow. All right. I should be good now. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I can get back into the groove of using double weapons. You're a little more awake now? Well, Callie, I'm glad you're awake now. Alright, yeah, we're good, we're good. I think I'm back in it. I'm back in the running. And now I can run back here. And because I've killed the 2 giants, I should actually have 2 large Titanite. Is it weird that I have a boner and you're desperate for cock? Not usually, not usually. It's pretty casual around these parts, you know? Pretty expected, at least. But yeah, I've got 2 Titanite, so I should be able to upgrade this weapon to a +4. Reinforce. Right here. Yeah, I actually have 3. Wow. So twin blades +4. Let's go. On main, yeah. Yeah, on main. Exactly. Exactly, princess. How you feeling on main? Oh, whoops. I think I actually have an Estus shard. I should probably go to that. Go ahead and piss off the mods. The mods are crazy, okay? Don't worry. I actually think the mods are trying to kill me. They're a bit too powerful. We need to take them down a peg or something. Getting the stuff? Nah. I mean, there's some mods who are going to be pretty mad, but, you know, other ones are chilling, right? Yeah, princess. They're trying to murder me. It happens. I've said much worse. That is very true. Parakeet perimeter. Alright, actually, that was a very bad decision. But I fixed it. I fixed the problems. We're very wholesome with an ass to risk here. Exactly. I know how to do, like, kill these 3 enemies here very effectively because I've had to do it so many times. This is where I used to, like, do soul farming. Alright, I can take that off there. Run past the crystal lizard. Open the door. Run back to the crystal lizard. Drink because I'm actually bad at the game. Your femboy, you don't know how? Damn. I said way worse than that, probably, because I'm so worried. That happens. Gunther, whoa, bro, what the hell are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy. You guys are cringe, okay? So fucking cringe. I care about y'all, though. Alright, is this where the ashes are? I hope. It's atonement, okay. And what's this over here? This could be it. It's a hollow gem, okay. Then maybe it's not either of those. Wait, is atonement used for something? Because I remember atonement's like a big thing for like a specific build. Let me check. Attract more attention from foes. Yeah, I remember. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this should be all good. Let me travel to Firelink Shrine real quick. We're gonna grab one more level, and then I'm gonna go for the boss, I think. I haven't fought the Abyss Watchers for a while, so it's probably gonna be a bit iffy, but... You know, I'm pretty confident. I first tried it last time, so I'm not too worried. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Once they put me in a rubber room. In a rubber room full of rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh my god. Yeah, my HP should be fine. I'm gonna try and boost up Vigor up once I get to like 30 dex, maybe. Seems pretty reasonable, at least. Alright. Varying key perimeter. Silver Fox, how you're gonna rest now? Okay, I see you. But Robin the Skull, howdy howdy, how are you doing today? Bro, it's not like that. What you got? Maybe I got what you need. I know I got it. Your brain's not fully awake. Ah, it happens. Respect just a little bit. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-D. All my heart leads to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-D. You got good to me. Alright, Abyss Watchers time, let's go. Okay, never mind. Not Abyss Watchers time. Soon, soon, soon. I think I'm too heavy because I could normally roll through that. So probably gotta take off some clothes. Perfectly reasonable. Hey, Mirkson, could you help me take off some clothes real quick? Thank you. Actually, my weight should be fine. I just need a little more. That's gonna give me more poise, but I don't need that. Yeah, this loincloth's not doing me any favors. I'm just gonna take that off. Fat rolling? Yeah. Let me just check. I don't need Fire Clutch anymore. I might as well put lights on, you know?
You are precious.
Got time with the rolling?
And valuable. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah? I need to time it? Okay, well, that's fair. Perfectly reasonable. Get that harness on. Thank you, Gunther. Perfect. Let's wait for the third guy. That happens. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this out without locking. That's just gonna work. This one's for Aya. You cannot try to riddle. Don't waste your time, I need you're already the voice inside my head. And I accidentally sold the what's called Soul of Vort. So I can't get Pontiff's Eye that I need for one of my builds, so. There we go. Not be able to do this at all. It happens, it happens. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the head pats and throwing shit at me, bro. I'm just chilling, okay, you know. Alright, now we only have to deal with one enemy, which is fine. Fair game. Is this Volpe's first playthrough, Kiba? I don't know it isn't. Definitely not the day. I'm just a little out of practice. It has been over a year since I played last. I think I'll go for Gold Pine. See if I can use some pine resin. I was gonna say that was a very clean phase 1 for someone first time through. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of just like get through phase 1 in 2 combos. So I sold the Vort Soul like early on, so I don't have Pontiff's Eye for like doing like clean throughs. So it's taking a little bit of time to like do extra damage. Pull that tiny bit out. But I'm not really too worried about picking up my souls. I just know that. My poise is not very high because I'm wearing nothing. Okay, I just keep doing the thing. Okay. Hang tight 1 second. I'm gonna one try this. Watch this, alright? Head pets, thank you, Silver Fox. Alright, I'm gonna one try this, watch this. All right. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm doing. I'm on trying this. I'm aware I have visual lag if I'm in VR, so 1 second. We're going tryhard mode? Yeah. I'm still gonna lose, but at the same time, I know I can do it this way. Never mind. I can roll through the first one. I'm just gonna take my time and go try hard on this. Ah. Yeah, we're going try hard here. This is gonna be good. This will be fun. All right, let's see what we got here. I need a little bit of poise. Get some pants on. Don't need a helmet. And we'll put on... Yeah, rolls are fine here. That's really good. Well, yeah, it happens, don't worry. I got this, Gunther. Just looking at how my hands are set up, it's kind of brilliant. Bro, what? Bro! Felt this boss is very easy. Yeah. I'm hell out of practice. But we'll get it. There we go. Cool. All right, we're back to VR. All right. There we go. Sorry, guys. What was my favorite color? My favorite color is probably like an emerald green. Played the game 2 different times before you got good and beat him the third time. Picked up the game later. Gotcha. Yeah, I find this boss is nice and easy if you can like get the timings for the backstabs, because it gives you like a lot of free hits, and there's like guaranteed times when you can backstab. Basically, when he does his big spin and stuff, like through the air, you can always run around him and get a backstab. I'm not very good at it on controller, because I'm not as precise. And in VR, it makes things especially worse. But being in VR on desktop, yeah, I can do it probably. All right, so Catacombs of Karthus. Whew. I just want to make sure I'm not messing up any of the quest line. Oh, I have no Estus. 1 second. Damn, princess. Thank you. Unless... Need some advice? Then here, don't die. Alright, Vitsy. Okay, Vitsy. Can I get a shout out for Vitsy, by the way? Vitsy is awesome, fantastic, and amazing. Alright. All my homies love Vitsy.
Well, very well.
Oh my god, bro.
Farewell, Ashen. Well, speak very well. Welcome.
Me trying to talk to somebody with these controls. So yeah, also because the Steam version expects you to be using Xbox controls, I had to change some stuff around. And it's made things terrible.
Podcast. Not this one. This is Gino.
None of them are Gino.
Main figure?
I'm checking description.
Or Duck's figure, yeah.
How do I?
It is Gino, mother.
Should be good there.
That's the same Gino.
Farewell, Ashen.
What is Gino? So I need to make sure I've got everything I need. So Lloyd's still, yeah, I think we're good here. Some YouTuber, bro, kind of cringe. YouTubers be like. All right, I know where to get like enough like large Titanite to level up my weapon. So I think here, before killing what's the next boss name? Wool something. Before killing Volnir, I don't know, words are hard. I'm gonna go down below to the lake and quickly grab a bunch of large Titanite, and then try and do a few dancer runs maybe. That could be fun. Maybe like 1 or 2, just because like I'm not going to win. Well, I want to just try and make sure, you know? I want to test. Imagine making content on YouTube. I know, right? So you can always tell if a skeleton's going to put itself back together if you get souls out of it. If you don't get souls out of it, it's not dead yet. Got my shield out, bro. Alright, there we go. You want to make content on YouTube? I mean, making content on YouTube seems like pretty reasonable, honestly. It's not too bad. And demonic lives rule. Hello, hello, howdy. Alright, now that that guy's dead. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing brilliant. This thing explodes. And I get the unbed bone shard. Yeah, I don't know. Catacombs of Karthus isn't like too bad. It's just that there's a lot of like really annoying enemies that like I don't like dealing with. You're gonna leave, alright? Yeah, no worries. Stay safe, alright, Silver? Enjoy. And that's the Karthus milk ring. We want that. And should I get the Karthus blood ring as well? Vossner killed you more than Watchers. Ah, got you. This one I managed to one try, so. I got souls there, so I should be good. There we go. Didn't see the death smoke till it was too late. Ah, got you. Yeah, I killed it before the death smoke even came out. Because I managed to destroy all the different like parts of the body first. Where's the Karthus blood ring? Is it this over here at the end? Let me just check. It's an ember. Oh, you didn't know to attack the jewelry. Gotcha. I didn't either, but like, it was the glowy thing, so it made sense. It's later on? Okay, gotcha. I think it's probably around the area with the pinwheels, right? I'm not gonna go there yet, I don't think. Because, like, I'm not confident with the pinwheels right now. It's by the pots. Yeah, I've gotten the not blood ring, the milk ring, but the blood ring is the one that like increases like bleed effects. Yeah, it happens. Oh, I'm embered. This is funny. This is funny. You guys realizing, seeing my folly as I realize it, and I went down that pathway? Yeah, it happens. That was impossible at first, yeah. And plus, like, it's a bit of a long walk back as well, so it makes things a little annoying. Well, I got my souls at least. Do you want me to spell where the ring is? You can go ahead, but I think it's at the end of this hallway. Everyone would love it. True. That would be pretty good for a Snurman. There we go. Jupiter Uwu Gunther, it's so cute. I actually haven't heard Gunther's Uwu. Hopefully, the claims aren't incorrect. There's 4 slimes here. I can run past all of them. There's the blood ring, though. Yeah. See, my game knowledge is here. I can still, I still know where things are. And what does the blood ring do? Oh, boosts invincibility at the cost of defense. Ah, that's the one that gives me iframes. Perfect. This one can fall out of the world, I believe. But not letting him. There we go. You don't like the tree boss? Albeam, is that where you're at? Oh my gosh. And Wavefacer, thank you so much for the sub. Bless. Howdy, how are you doing today? Alright, let's check down here. So this room over here. Alfie, I'm gonna give you some spoilers here, okay? Just look at that chain right there, okay? There you go, Alfie. That's a spoiler. You should listen to Snurge right now? Damn, okay. How many times have I beaten this game? I don't know. I have like 500 hours in the game, so probably a few times, maybe. Just a few. Alright, let me sit myself down here, because it is time for the Snurman, I guess. It's Snurge time. Let's go. My snail's got humor. She's a sniggle at the funeral. And was every snail's disapproval. Should have snorshipped her snooner. If the Snevins ever did speak, she's the last true snouth piece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. A fresh noise in each week. We were born snick. More did him say it. I search knows of no absolutes. It tells me worship in the snail room. The only Snevin I'll be sent to is when I'm snowing with you. We were born snick, but I love it. Command me to be snail. Snayman, 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 Snayman. Take me to Snurge, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneethless death, oh good God, let me sneeve you my life. Take me to Snurge, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneethless death, oh good God, let me sneeve you my life. If I'm a snake and have a good time, my love is on the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Feel the whole sea and get something snaily. Scamming Smeety for the main s'mores. That's a fine looking high snores that you got in the stable. You got a lot of snarling snaithful. That looks nasty, that looks slenty. This is hungry work. Take me to Snurge, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneethless death, oh good God, let me sneeve you my life. Take me to Snurge, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneethless death, oh good God, let me sneeve you my life. The blasters are slugs when this ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than our lentil snins. In the snadness and snoil of that snad earthly sneen. Only then I am snail, only then I am sleep. Oh, oh, Snayman, Snayman, Snayman. Take me to Snurge, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneethless death, oh good God, let me sneeve you my life. Take you to Snurge, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneethless death, oh good God, let me sneeve you my life. Down. And we got French music. Guess who woke up at midnight, lol. Oh my god, Dracion. How are you doing? You, yeah. Oh my gosh. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Dracion? I remember seeing you, like, whose stream was it in that you were in? Was it Cody's or was it 12's? I remember both of them, but not sure. Could have been either. Ooh. Is Cody's? You hang out there a lot? Yeah, it was Cody's. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, it's nice seeing you. This one runs out of the world, right? Please fall out of the world. I don't think I progressed quests. Or should be here, but it happens. Oh well. Got good loot in this section, yeah. I mean, there's enough large Titanite for me to unlock all that I really need, you know? And so that's kind of what I'm going for. Is I need... I think it's 10, right? So I need 7 more of them. Just means I need to deal with the launcher, right? Danny1995, thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill old time today and staying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? One, 2, 3. And we'll get the bone shard over here as well. And this guy. Alright guys, we have some time to chat. Just want to make sure it's still working.
The fuck are you doing, you silly fox? Hydrate,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we have time to chat.
Drink some fucking water.
Alright.
Damn.
Let's take a seat and hang out for a bit. While this goes on and stuff. Kitsune, I saw an art piece with you 3 tails and markings are very Kitsune style. Are you talking about me, Dracion? Maybe. Possibly. Watching your character's awesome lore, just gotta figure out the skeletons at first. Ah, I got you. And Poops Volpe, hey Steeler, howdy, how's it going? But you're having tea? And you're doing good, tired. Gotcha, Danny. Well, glad you could pop by. Thanks so much for popping here and hanging out. Sit down, take a sippy? Yeah. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so hydration-wise, we always try and stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay happy and healthy, as well as myself. Got some black currant squash here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and have a good sip. Work it today? Yes. You ready to Snurvin then? Sin seems like a good plan. Yeah, sure. Oh, looks like we killed it, guys. Wow. that didn't take long. It normally takes a bit longer than that. I guess the positioning was just perfect. What am I drinking? Blackcurrant squash. Hardest boss in the game. I know, right? I never stood a chance. I'm gonna need to get this one over here as well. Hey yo, Danzifer! Howdy howdy, how's it going? Oh, I fucked up. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time. Also, drinking some tasty water. You're new here. That was your introduction. Howdy, howdy, Danzifer. I'm Volpe. We're here having a chill time today and staying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Feel myself go under, and weight of it's like the hands around my neck. Also, you guys can feel free to do some song requests if you guys would like. Just use !SR, followed by a YouTube link or something. Alright, so after that search through everything, we got up to 8 large titanite. I think I just need 2 more. As the head doesn't rise to this world. Trying to remember where I can get like some easy large titanite, but my brain is like flowing away, you know? But yeah, if I can get the +6 weapon, then I will be very happy. No, I'm not going to get on there yet. I think it's time for the dancer runs. This is going to be pain, guys. Get ready. My head is haunting me and my heart feels like a ghost. I need to feel something cause I'm so far from home. Cross your heart and hope to die. Promise me I'll never leave your side. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me, I need to make sure to click in here. All the things are a bit stuttery. Just take a second and I'm gotta alt tab. Let's see how this works. Causing lag. No big deal. Probably a good point to hang out and chill then. Because, VR's causing a bit of issues, so let's chill. Don't worry, we'll continue later. This will be a fun thing to continue on some other time. But yeah, next up we'll probably be doing some early dancer runs. Let me close this out real quick. And then I'll just do a little bit of standing and stuff. There we go. And normal screen. Perfect. Great. Let's go. Perfect. Dan Zipper, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you could pop by and come hang out and stuff. But yeah, I think after this song, probably a good point to pass on the stream to someone else. But yo, how have y'all been doing so far? To the air. Oh my god, I love this song. Let me just quickly find this app real quick. Because things are a little awkward and stuff, but yeah, should be fine here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. One of my feet, bro. That happens. It happens to the best of us, right? Means my hip is fucked up. That's fine. Guess everything's just like breaking apart here at the end. But yeah, oh my god. Just get lonelier alone. And Voltec NL, thank you very much for following. It's been nice having you around. Also a good point to follow as to not miss the next one. Absolutely. But thank you so much for popping by. And that brings up a really good point. Yeah, so around these parts, we do a lot of like various like types of content. If anyone here wants to, feel free to follow if you're like new around these parts. But pretty much, the types of content I go around tend to be like, hey, we choose a game, we play through it at some point, and then move on to the next. But most of the other intermediary streams in the middle are VR hangouts. Try and make sure that you guys have a good time. I take care of y'all and make sure you guys are doing well, right? Because that's kind of what I have to do. But, you know, it's always a chill vibe regardless. However, oh my gosh. You from time to time, more than I thought I would. You were just too kind, and I was just young to know. I'll tell what really matters. I was a fool. Eric, have a quick errand? Yeah, no worries, Racy. Enjoy yourself. Good luck. Our memories. Take my picture now. Take it till you see it. And when your fantasies shake up your fantasies, promise me a place in the house of memories. Nice background. Thank you so much. Yeah, I drew it myself. Whoa. Those thoughts of past lovers, they'll always haunt me. I wish I could believe you'd never wrong me. Then will you remember me in the same way I remember you?
Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place. 2-day squad challenge yesterday. You're in pain? Oh my god. I could never, honestly. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it, and when your fantasies become your legacy. Did you manage to get all 2K done though? Me a place in the house of memories. Alright. Here we go. Correct. Memories. Whoa. Whoa. Perfect. All right. We'll head over here now to this, and we're just going to play on here. Stop at 2025 squads. Damn, you did the extra 25 as well. But yeah, hey y'all. It's been an awesome time hanging out and everything. But, you know, we've gotten to that point in the day where, yeah, I guess it is time to head out. It's been amazing having y'all here, and it's been excellent company, honestly, honest to God. But alas, some things just have to come to an end, and sometimes sooner than others, right? But it's gonna be a short while before we hang out again. I'm always excited for the next opportunity. Thank you guys so much for popping by, hanging out, and, you know, having a cool time and stuff. Had fun? Yes, and thanks for the stream. Of course, Callie. Gunther, no need to be sad. Your cute voice and cute demeanor will bring all of the cute foxes to the yard, okay? Trust me, trust me. But alas, it is the end, and it is time to pass y'all to the next person. So I'm going to be raiding into someone else. Feel free to stay by for some extra Tales of Fall. Thank you, Zorik. Yeah, we're good. Zorik, if you're just finishing work as well, have a great time. Mirkson, you too. I'll see you around, alright? Yeah, I'll send you guys a raid message, but I'll see you guys sometime soon, alright? Ciao, ciao, and have a great night.
Thank you.